Good morning, afternoon, evening, happy time zone friends. My goodness, Skyfire. How can you come in here, get 100% on a bundle right off the bat, and a resub, thank you so much, and a landing? Like, save some goodies for the rest of us, my gosh. Also, hello Matt, hello Nick, hello Iron Knight, hello Nevdaz, all the friends. Hello everyone. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday and a good week so far. We got Mulder. We got Mulder in the house. He just climbed up onto the couch here. Hi Doobie. We can only see your tail, but there's a happy kitty right here, if you couldn't tell. Are you a happy kitty? Are you a happy kitty cat? Are you a pet pets? Yeah. I can hear you. I just had to turn it way up compared to the last Twitch stream I watched. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a quieter stream. I have the music pretty quiet over here so that it's not like over my voice and stuff. Also, I feel like my mic is louder than usual. But hopefully it's all right. All right, let me look through here. Let's see. Got some drops. Matt says, can we please stop Jules from eating Togepi, please? I have no control over Jules. I'm sorry, Matt. Jules is gonna do what Jules is gonna do. You'll have to talk to her. I have zero control there. Skyfire says, I think I have brown dye in there. If so, another. Okay, second brown dye. You got it. You got it. We'll log in and we'll get that taken care of. Right, did I miss anything else? Iron Knight came in. We got the auto shoutouts going for everybody. Matt with 60% on the bundle. Nav 14%. I wonder if Matt Fox will turn up today. Knight says, we just got another cat. You got a kitty cat? Oh my gosh. I gotta hear all about the kitty cat. We need pictures, we need names, we need all the details. He's not very friendly with the others. Oh, well, hopefully it's just an adjustment period. It's tough introducing a new pet to the family. But I hope they get acclimated. Surprise, brown dye emote. Is that what that is, Skyfire? Hello, Ron. Happy Wednesday. Alrighty. I have a semblance of an idea for today. Now, where I logged out, that's another question. Did I go to the house? Did I log out while I was in my house? Let's find out. Storage works. Inventory is actually looking okay. Excellent. Nabs on. Alright, I got my coffee. Who else has a tasty beverage this morning? What are we drinking? Tell me all about it. Okay, we need brown dye. Brown dye. We gotta go add this to Skyfire's bundle. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Unless for some reason Navdaz needs nighttime. I trust he'll speak up if he does. Sleeping. I'll post in Discord later tonight. Not a good story on how we came home, so I'll save it for Discord. Oh, alright. Alright, well. Sending some love and some good vibes your way. All good to sleep. Oh, excellent. Thanks, Nav. I totally waited for your answer. Boop. Matt says, I'm currently in training till 4, though we have done all the training, so I ain't doing more work when it's not on my calendar. Yeah, Matt. And there's a Jules dropping on in. Hello, Jules. Hello, hello. I think Matt has some words for you, Jules. Matt has some words for you. There we go. Skyfire's bundle. Boop. Right now, has 1 brown die in it. Skyfire just got a second 100% on the I Love Bundles command, so here we go. A second brown die for Skyfire. Congratulations on your second one there. And we gotta write this in the book for documentation purposes. It's very important that we document everything. Here we go. Today, on this day, July 16th of 2025, a second brown die has been added to Skyfire's bundle. Oh no, not signed. I almost just signed the book. We love bundles. Bundles are great. Going for another one, Skyfire. 41%. Hard to work out where to type as I'm not sure what the delay is each way. Fair. Fair. Especially with the time differences and the different hemispheres. 38% for Jules on the bundle. 94% for Nav. Oh, wow. I said nothing, Matt. I have no control over Jules. Don't put words in my mouth like that. I said nothing. Is that a little headbanging Pikachu? Oh my god, that's so cute. That is adorable. Alright, well, we started off so great. Thank you again for the resub, Skyfire, and congratulations on your bundle and on the landing. Like I said, triple threat. That's the triple threat right there. There was one time that Oz came in and dropped and landed and got 100% on the bundle. I was like, that is so impressive. The back-to-back victories there. Skyfire just trumped that with the resub on top of it all. So, the triple threat. So, friends, I have plans. Guess what? I finished the road. Or most of the road. I finished most of the road. I connected it. It's all connected now. Look at this. It's all connected. Ta-da! It's one whole road. At least through the town. It still ends up there. But this whole section is connected. And now I want to start building things over here. I've decided I want a library. And I think this is where I'm going to put the library. This is probably the footprint of it. And then this is going to be the sidewalk that goes along this section of town. I have this little thing. It's going to go just through like a little pathway through like a kind of little park thing. I'm going to make this like flowers and bushes and maybe a wall so that you don't have to be on the road. Everybody's safe from the road, you know, if somebody's driving past, nobody's gonna get run over. And I like having little parks and stuff. Lots of parks and green spaces in this little town. All the little emotes. So many Pokemon emotes. How cute. I guess there's a song here that I do not know. But I think this is going to be a library. So we could start building that today. I'm thinking mud bricks, which we use mud bricks over here in this building. But I'm thinking mud bricks and something as like a contrast to it. I want to go grab a bunch of A bunch of blocks. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. I also moved a few things around in the storage room, so my mud's over here now. Let's see. We got lots of bricks in here. Is there a box? I did a bunch of organizing. I put away most of the shulkers. We just have this one because I don't know where this came from or what it's for. So it's just kind of sitting here right now. until I could figure out a little bit more about where this shulker box came from. It's just kind of chilling here with all the stuff in it. Let's see. Nick going for the bundle, 72%. Matt says Wednesday season 2 starts next month. Ooh. Oh. It's a banger song from Marvel's Agatha All Along. I haven't seen it. But Matt, you must be excited about Wednesday. Alright, let's see. Maybe I shouldn't do mud because we did just use it in the other building. Maybe we should get something different. I haven't done anything with sandstone. Would sandstone work for a library? Let's see. What could we do with these blocks? We'd need something like some sort of wood probably for accents and things. Wednesday is my spirit animal, says Matt. Jules says there are 2 wolves inside me. They are Wednesday and Enid. Who's Enid? Enid is a city in Oklahoma. A city in Oklahoma is inside you, Jules? You gotta watch what? I watched the first season, but you know how I am. Everything goes immediately out of my brain. Which one was Enid? Was Enid? Oh, wait. Oh, her roommate. Yes. I was gonna say, wait a second. I remember now. Okay, I remember. It's been a little while. I remember really liking the dynamic between the 2 of them. I guess I gotta rewatch it. The wolfy roommate. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Alright, so obviously we'll need lots of bookshelves inside. So maybe we should go... This is like oak. Will oak work alright with this? Oak will probably be fine. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I should grab a shulker. I should grab an empty shulker to put these blocks into. Nav's probably off to bed. Take care, Nav. Sunshine / grumpy will always be my favorite pairing / trope. It's a good dynamic. Alright. Put everything here for now. And we gotta go sleep real quick. I think I can go into the house through here. enjoy your night's rest, Nav. Good night, good night. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. I would laugh at the blooper of Jenna hitting Emma in the face with a torch. Oh, I haven't seen that blooper. Okay. So what I'm thinking. It needs some sort of a base. I want it to be kind of elevated a block. What should we actually do for the base? Because I feel like I'm gonna use oak logs as like the support on the building. So like, oops, now I have a piece of cobble. But I definitely want this to start one block further up. So I imagine we'll do stripped logs. Turn those into cut sandstone slabs. How about walls? I think then we do something like that and up the sides, and then we could put windows inside the middle of that. Affectionate Scar, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope that your week is going well. Marble. Jenna Marble? What? Why are we talking about marbles? Are you telling me to build out of marble? We don't have marble. Matt with the bundle, 77%. Marble floor. Oh, you think we should have a marble floor? Well, we have quartz. Quartz is as close as we can get to marble, I think. Quartz or some of the polished diorite, maybe, would kind of look like marble. As far as I am well, week is pretty damn good, actually. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. Always nice when people are having a good time, right? Very happy to hear that. Do we like this as the bottom? Because I could get rid of this. I have another one of those. And it's going to be taller than this. The whole thing will have to be taller than this. Yeah. And this is going to be stairs that go up from an angle so that you can come off the sidewalk here and just go straight up the stairs, or from the front and go up the stairs. And this is going to be the doorway. It's not going to be a huge library, but it's going to be a library. I don't know if I like the cut sandstone. We could also go with smooth sandstone and then maybe some of the chiseled on the edges as like a little detail. Little creeper faces. Huh? I like that. I wish we could make this into walls. You could do slabs and stairs, but you can't do walls.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, 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 Harry. How are you? Good to see you. Or we could do... Look at this. I don't think that adds anything. I think we'll go with the smooth in between and the chiseled on the pillars. Alright, let me go look into storage real quick and see what I've got in regards to sandstone walls and all that stuff. Matt with the bundles, 17%. Only 17%. Could be better. Alright, I'm gonna take more of the smooth. Take some of the stairs and the slabs. No walls, huh? No sandstone walls in here? That's weird. Ron with the bundles. 8% for Ron. Only 8%. 72% for Skyfire. Should I try? Is it my turn? I love bundles. 41%. Not my best. Not my best. But I'm gonna drop too. Hey, Three King. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And Lady Kira, hello, hello to you. Welcome in, welcome in. 66% on the bundles. Oh no. Mine did not land. Right outside of the pool. Oh, there goes Skyfire and Matt simultaneously bumping into each other. Violence. There's violence. Oh no. Oh no! Nobody landed. Alright, I need to make this into the chiseled. How do I do that? We're gonna need a few more of those. Oh my gosh, that's another cute emote. Everybody has all these little cute little Pokemon emotes. Oh! Lady Kira has landed! Clappies, clappies. Oh, it's getting dark. Go sleep real quick. Someday I will decorate this apartment. And there goes Nick. Hopefully Nick will land. Because that emote looks so cute in the pool. Oh no! Yes! Yay! Happy copies! I thought it was a goner after I saw it bounce, but no.
Alright!
Alright, indeed. Okay, so that's like that. Then I guess this will also have to be the chiseled. Do I want to do... I don't know if we're going to do the same thing here. I should probably try to match it up with the chiseled bricks on the other side here. And I guess this one. Right? Not going to be the biggest building. Not sure about this one. This isn't matching up with that. Should we push this back one block? Or is that fine? Does that not matter? That doesn't need to match up. Right? I don't know. I do think we're gonna end up doing... the stairs up from here. And then this will be the entrance. So this can be probably just, oh, does this have a texture to it? No. All the sandstone is just completely flat, huh? Does any of it have texture to it on the top? All of them are just that flat. I guess it can just be smooth. I guess that's fine. And then this is gonna have to be wood. All right, what do we do? 4 blocks up so far? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Counting with Kathadora. And where's this last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess something across the top. How am I going to do the roof on this? Am I going to end up with another flat roof? No, we'll have to make it work somehow. You could use sand as well. That's right. You're so right, Skyfire. I could. That could be sand for some different textures. I'm gonna strip all these logs. And the floor in here is going to be something different. I think we'll do wood in here. Just the outside, I wanted it to have more interest. For now. Just for now. I'm gonna need way more of these. Actually, I wonder if I even do windows on this side. There's gonna probably be another building here. I don't know if we'll do windows on this side. I might just do flat walls along the back here. Because that might be where all the bookshelves are gonna go anyway. This will probably actually be all bookshelves, this whole row. So I'm just gonna cover this up with this for now. And maybe this one can be windows, but this one won't be. I think this one will be too. Oh, this is twice as large, so we could do like they're split. 2 little windows. And then probably a flat wall here. Alright, I'm gonna need more blocks. Ron going for the bundles, 65%. When she bounces off the edge, so close. And often doesn't land. Well, she did this time. She landed this time. It's the library? You like that so far? What are we gonna do for the ceiling? Thinking. Oh, thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. Just kind of throwing it together.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
The ceiling is lava. No, the ceiling will not be lava. Howdy, 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 Jojo. How's it going? Ceiling and roof. I don't know what I'm doing for either of them yet. I feel like I should try to do... Let me see. Let me think. I'm gonna look up pictures of libraries. Library exterior. Trying to think I should have made it out of bricks. This is my library. It's different. Yeah, Wednesday's going all right for me so far. We're building the library very slowly. I'll show you. I'll show you what we're doing. This is gonna be my library. I think this is gonna come up and we'll have the roof go over this part, like a little covered alcove thing. And then we'll just build it up a little bit toward the center. Nothing too fancy, I don't think, here. Will! Hi, Will. How are you, Will? Roof deep slate, ceiling warped wood? Oh. Go for warped. That could be interesting. I might just go for oak. And keep it all very, very like warm monotone kind of look. But I want to bring up this sandstone pillar here to be 1, 2, 3. I need one more. I'm not gonna be able to do that because I won't be able to stand on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that's in line with that. And we'll make a rectangle roof of some sort. And I definitely needed more of the sandstone here. So basically this whole back wall will just be flat. But you're not really gonna see it either because of this. You're not gonna be back here. Sepia build? Yeah, I guess so. When everything has that warm tint to it. Yeah. Jojo at 55% on the bundles. Skyfire says, I like the sandstone. Thank you, Skyfire. I appreciate it. Nick with 56% on the bundles. Lady Kira asking, what you building? I'm building a library. I'm building a library. That's what this is gonna be. This little library next to a little park area. I think I'm gonna put like a little tables and a little picnic table or something over here. So you can go outside the library and just sit outside and read your book. So that's what I'm working on. Slowly but surely. I think something bit me. Oh, I got a bump. Something bit me. Or it's just my skin being sensitive, which is also very common. My shoulder's itchy. I feel like I've spent the whole stream just scratching on my shoulder. So I think all this is going to be bookshelves on these walls here. This is going to be like the little desk area where you check stuff out. And I'll probably do more bookshelves on the back. Maybe. It might interfere with this window though. So maybe not. Maybe this will just be like a counter. And some pictures and stuff. And I think this will be a wall to divide from this. We'll have like a little little opening archway to this room. We'll have some tables. Should this also be a window then? Okay, so if that's there, and this is gonna be wood, and then this is only, oh, this is only 3 blocks. That's different. Turtle! Is my turtle. Thanks for the pet pick. Thanks for the pet pick there, Will. Alright, let's go across like that. Should we do another window here? Get in. You know, this isn't in line with that, and that kind of bugs me. It doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical, though. It does not need to be perfectly symmetrical. Or does it? Maybe it does. Maybe it does need to be perfectly symmetrical. No, this is gonna be like a little archway. Maybe this could be like a counter. It'll be a door. Okay. I need a block that's gonna go across the whole diameter of this. Diameter? I don't think that's the right word. Perimeter. Perimeter of the building. Fly. Fly away! Didn't need to be symmetrical as long as we're happy being annoyed every time we look at it, right? I think all the gray stuff is gonna clash too much. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be way too bright. I was like, oh, red sandstone. No, that's gonna be too much. But we could maybe do... no. Brown terracotta? Darker color? Huh. Thinking. Ripstone. Don't faceplant into the bees. Why not? What could go wrong? What could go wrong with that? There's nothing in this box now. Let's get rid of that item frame. Starting to think I should have made this out of bricks. Need more blocks. I need a wider variety of blocks to work with, please. I'm gonna bring some of the sand over. Maybe mix that into the floor. Thinking. You know what?
I exercise some artistic license.
Hi, Gombi! How are you? Gotta clean the dog's pool before it gets too hot. Oh, right, Ron. Yeah, take care of that. Don't let the doggos get too warm. Combi would like to play some Gartic. So I guess I'm taking a break from thinking about what blocks to use here. And we're gonna play a few rounds of Gartic. So let's switch over to this screen. Ignore the cat bed that's empty right now. Actually, oh my god, hold on. I wish you could see this boy right now. You're not getting the full effect here. He is so stretched out in this direction. Are you comfy? Are you comfy right now? Yeah? Like, yeah, why? Why are you gonna ruin that? Are you gonna ruin that I'm comfy? That. Not about where that was. Games. Gartic. Good morning, Combi. I hope you're doing well. Let me pull up the window for Gartic here. Joe just says, more building blocks, you say. Can I interest you in some mods with thousands of new blocks? Maybe. That sounds interesting. Oh, I scared Mulder off. BB, come back. What you doing down there? Alright, friends, if you don't know already, Gartic is essentially Pictionary. The game is going to give me 2 words to choose from. I will pick one and attempt to draw it, and you in chat get to try to guess what I'm drawing. So that's how that goes. Oh, hello over on YouTube. I'm not sure what that word is, but welcome in. Oh, I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have a little Gartic break here. So, shall we? Shall we, Gartic? Platypus. Platypus. I don't think that's the word. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Draw quick, fast.
A platypus? Parry the platypus!
How? How did you? You knew those were drums? It looks just like a shocked face right now. Just. Oh. Good job, Will. Good job. Will is a time traveler. You know, I'm starting to think that. You might be right. You might be right. Okay, so that was one word. I'm on mobile too. 5-second delay. Whoa. Whoa, way to brag. Way to brag about how good you are at this, Will. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Will. station. Good job, Skyfire. I was about to make it all red and white, like my gas station. Graveyard. It does kind of. It looks like a grave. It does look like a grave. Car wash. Among Us. Okay, my gas pump could be a variety of things. We need 1 or 2 word clue. Oh, was that? Okay, yes. I will try to tell you if it's multiple words. I don't know what either of these words are. I don't know what either of these words are. What is... No one's gonna... I first off can't draw that. What? Okay. I'm confusion. I guess I'll try to draw this one. It's 2 words. No one's gonna get this. I'm so sorry. It's better than the other word. 2 words. 2 words. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. No! Stop pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. This is bad. This is very bad. I don't know how to draw things, guys. Whose idea was this? I don't when you I don't know. You got 1 word. You got 1 word. The cost to cross? The cost to cross. I don't know, like, what it costs to use the toll? What is this term? What even is this? For reference, the other word that I didn't know how to do was carillon. Carillon? Which is apparently a pitched percussion instrument that is played with a keyboard and consists of 23 bells. Carillon. Toll charge. Yeah, there you go, Will. You happy? Anyway, moving on. Thanks, Gardic, for nothing. Hold on. There you go. Anchor. Huh? Huh? See, I can draw. That's a beautiful anchor. Picture perfect. That's me without the W. What? What? Huh? You're confusing me. right, next word. Next word. Good job, Jules. Oh, look. It's very similar to before. Except... Oh no. Oh no. I lost all the... No, I wasn't done! I wasn't done! It's a raft! It's supposed to be a raft. Pancake beach, yes, that's what I was drawing. This is a pancake. It could have been an island, I guess. A sinking raft. Yeah, that went to heck. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is one word. It's one word. And oh no. Oh no. Imagine it's going this way. No. Refuse. No, thank you. No, thank you. That was so bad. The motions actually helped a lot. Like, no, thank you. Good job, Jules. Thanks for figuring out what I was going for there. Fisticuffs. Fighting. You thought they were fighting? Putting them up. This is so bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, okay. Well then. Next word. No, I didn't get to finish! It was the next word. I had to pick it. Good job, Will. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. There's like many themes happening today. No! Why? Where's the... How? How? How, Skyfire? How? Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't even try to draw the thing. I'll just let you guys guess what it is. There are only so many nautical words. But there's... It could have been seaweed, it could have been fish, it could have been dolphin, it could have been scuba diver, it could have been fisherman, it could have been... There's so many words! There's so many words relating to the water. It could have been ocean, sea, octopus, moray eel. It could have been The Little Mermaid. All you had was water. Water! Oh my gosh. I got too many tabs open now. Okay. Here we go. Let me close my library tabs. There we go. Pirate ship. Yeah, it could have been so many things. It could have been Kraken rum. How am I gonna draw this? How am I gonna draw this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Also, I was gonna draw bubblegum. I was gonna draw the bubblegum. That's my bazooka. Isn't it perfect? All I could think of was the gum. I don't know anything about what a bazooka looks like. That was meant to be a dumb guess. It was correct, Will. It was correct, and I was gonna draw bubblegum next. Because I think of bazooka gum. Good job, Will, with your dumb guess being correct. All right, friends, this is our last one. This is our last one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do I want to go with the 2-worded one or the 1-worded one? I love how disappointed you get when we guess the thing you're drawing correctly in this game where we are explicitly supposed to guess the thing you're drawing. I get sad because I didn't get to finish drawing what I had in mind. Isn't it the one with the little cartoons? Isn't that bazooka? What? Why is JoJo under a rock? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to draw the 2-worded one, okay? Are we ready? It's 2 words. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's plural too. I didn't even realize it was plural. Contact lenses. Sorry for not clarifying that it was plural. I didn't even realize it was. Lens is the plural of lens. Lenses. Lenses is a word too. Multiple lenses. I'm reading Matt's message. I like the fact that they are disappointed when we get it right, then confused when we have no clue whether they're drawing a bird or a spaceship. I don't think I've drawn a single spaceship, actually. Anyway, congratulations to Will for 206 points. Jules with 195, very close behind Will. And Skyfire with 131, including one where I didn't even begin to draw the thing. Oh my gosh. Imagine losing. I wasn't even here for the start. Rub it in, why don't you, Will? Rub it in. Okay, thank you for accompanying me on whatever that was. Oh, look at Mulder moved to the bed. Hi, baby. Hi, handsome. He's had it with me. He's had enough of me. Anyway. Ew. Ew, Will. Get out of here. Okay, we're supposed to be building something. Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll do... You know what? I think I'm gonna do oak logs across the whole thing. Is it already dark again? Of course, it's the sun's setting as soon as we get over here. But like, what if we do oak logs across the top and then we build up the ceiling for the roof from there? You good, bro? I'll take that. Thank you. Nope, that's a lantern. That's not the seed. There we go. Give me that back. Jules going for the bundles. Matt going for the bundles. 78% for Matt, 37 for Jules. Nick with 52. The plural of lens is lenses. The word lens, even when it ends with an S, is a singular form. There we go. Jojo says lenses is correct. I just didn't notice it was plural. Ron with 71%. Jojo with 7. Oof. Oof. Hey, Davis. E. Davis, welcome in. How are you? Davidian? Davidian, says Will. Hello, hello. Incoming ads. No. Oh, man. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. We gotta take an ad break. We gotta take our first ad break of the day. Because that's what Twitch has decided must happen. So, use this time. Check in with yourself. Get yourself a drink. Get a snack. Stretch your legs. Are there any medications you need to be taking? Check in with yourself. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. BRB. Alrighty, friends. We're back. We're back. And I have more coffee now. Oh, yeah. Did everybody have a nice little break? Will with all the commands. Reset, drop, raid. I love bundles. Reset bundles. Chill. Chill, Will. Waffle bacon. Thank you. Thank you. 92% on the bundles for Skyfire. Pretty good score. But not enough for another bundle yet today. And the little droplets pushed you in the pool. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Okay, it's raining. That's fine. There we go. Back to building this library. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be cool to have like a skylight. So maybe we'll make the roof mostly flat except for a slightly raised like dome in here. Is this? I think this is perfectly even, right? Because that's 4 blocks, 4 blocks, 4 blocks, 4 blocks. Yeah, this is an 8x8 room. So like maybe if we do, I guess we could have this go across. Can I make it to the, nope, can't make it to the other side. Straight across here. Should that end here? Straight across the front. I think this also needs to go across this way. I want the roof to cover the entryway a little bit. So you have like a covered entrance from the elements. So I think we'll do straight across on the front and the back. Nope. There we go. And then these will just connect across here. Nailed it. Flawless. Then cross here. And it's dark again. 'Cause it's always dark. Jules going for a bundle. 27%. Matt says, change Will's name to Matt. That's not a command here. That's definitely not a command here. Sorry, Matt. 29% for Matt on the bundles. Jules with the drop. I don't think I've seen this one. Is this a... Is that a new Sainty emote? Because that is not the dancing one that I'm used to you using. That's very cute, though. Oh. I love when I close the door in my own face. Alright, let's walk through things. See if anything stands out when we just walk through the town so far. Just still blend in with everything. I think I might do some more stones along there, along the back of that building. more like rocky and cliff-like I did here. Little crosswalk. We also got the crosswalk up here. So I want the sidewalk to end here so that you have to cross and go through here if you're gonna walk this part of town. And this will be sidewalk. I'll sidewalk on this side, and I'm gonna build a few more things. I'm gonna have to bring the hill up, but there's a couple buildings I want to put on this side too. All right, let's strip these logs and see how that's looking. Is that... I guess that's fine. Should we do... Don't have any more walls. I think we should do walls underneath the underneath there. Or should this be one taller? Does square work okay, or should it be taller? I kind of want it to be, I think, one taller. Do you have a road wide enough for a pride crosswalk? I'm not sure. One taller, you think? Yeah, I think one taller would look more impressive. Tear it all down. Start from scratch. Because I've only had, the roads are only 4 wide. So there's only really room for two stripes. Unless we did it fully solid. What blocks would we use, though? That's something to keep in the back of my mind. Back of my mind for that. But yeah, I think if this was one taller, would look better. So let's climb up. Take all this down. This will go taller. This will go taller. That'll go taller. Taller. So then that should go one taller. That actually we might make the, do I not have any more of the chiseled? Oh, I do. Oh, did I break one too many? I think I broke 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this. And then that will support the building. Oops, I missed. Guess we should pick up all the blocks I just broke. Don't want them going to waste. So then this has to go higher, and that has to go higher. More blocks, more blocks, more blocks, more blocks, more blocks. Mine. Mine. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so this has to go up 1. And then that goes across like that. That goes across like that. Should they go straight up on the front, maybe, and then connect? Like maybe the pillar should continue straight up with the texture. Yeah, I think that's okay. NB Pride crosswalk. New Balance. Yeah, that's totally what we're talking about, Will. New Balance Pride. 97% for Skyfire. Oh my goodness. Nick with 89%. And Jules with 31. Alright, I'm gonna try. My turn to try. I love bundles. 90%. Oof, so close. I'm gonna reset the drop. Drop is reset. Oops. But yeah, I think one taller was a good idea. Now my bookcases can go even taller in the building, which I think will look good. So I need this to go across to here. Should. Dang it. Hey. Excuse me, this is the library? This is the library. No murder. No murder allowed. Well. Murder happened. There was murder. I couldn't do anything about it.
Best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder? Is that too high? That might be too high up, huh? I can't tell anymore. Who landed? Davis! E. Davis landed! Clappies, clappies. Clappies, clappies. Oh, I should probably eat something, huh? Matt with 94%. Will says, how badly should I lose my mind when I go downstairs and see everything's been left in the sink for me? I don't know. How generous are you feeling today? How generous are you feeling, Will? Am I supposed to elevate this one block? I'm getting confused with what I'm doing here. So this goes across. That's one higher. Okay. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, I missed. I was trying to jump over. It didn't work. It didn't work. Or should we do another? Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't use the wood on this part. Maybe this should just be sandstone for the entrance. If we do more sandstone walls across here and then maybe the wood on top of that. Oh, dang it. That's too high. Get back here. It's dark again, 'cause it's always dark. You know what? Let's take the bed out of here. I'm tired of running back to the house. Maybe wood across the top of that would look good. I can't hop on that because that's a wall. Duh. Oh. Whoa. Hey. Oh, hey. Whoa. Where'd you come from? Whoa. Where'd that guy come from? Where's my bow? Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah. Coming in here trying to ruin things. This runs deep. I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry. No fun when you get stuck doing other people's chores. This should all be sandstone. And that up and across. Oh no. Up and across. And across. Okay, I think. I think that's how I want this to be height-wise. And then in this section, I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. So I want, this can go straight across here, right? Strip these. And this part, I'm gonna go inward and then upward a block or two with some glass, I think. As like a kind of dome over this part of the library. So it has like skylight kind of. And then this can just be, I don't know, planks. Maybe I should do slabs. Or something else. Maybe planks isn't a great idea. Whew. We fell. Alright, let's make a whole bunch more walls. I don't mind doing things for other people when those people haven't berated me for leaving fishers my whole life. Instead, I'm lazy when anyone does me a favor. Dishes. Dishes makes much more sense than fishers. I'm like, I don't know what fishing has to do with this. But yeah, I getcha, Will. I getcha. That's frustrating. Skyfire with 15% on the bundles. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna get you another item in your bundle. Maybe next time. Is it my turn to drop? Did I drop already? There goes me. There goes me. Let's do more walls. I imagine we'll need maybe like 20 is probably more than I need. That's gotta be a wall. Alright, so that's gonna be glass on those. It's gotta be glass on here, and this top part has to be walls. So glass, glass, glass. This is just gonna be this. That. There we go. I can place blocks intentionally. Watch me. Look at me placing blocks intentionally and with purpose. Alright, so I think this is gonna be just solid sandstone. This is gonna be the entryway from here. So door into the library, this will be like a counter, and then this will be where you go and where all the bookshelves are, and some tables and stuff. So I guess this will also be sandstone. That's gonna be bookshelves. Not sure about this, but if I do leave this, it'll be stripped. And then this has to be a doorway too, so maybe this should also be logs? Oh no, is that my last log? No! No, I have no more wood. Alright, let's put all this in here. Let's go grab some wood. More oak wood, please. Skyfire landed again! Clappies! $81% for the bundles on JoJo, Will with 14, Nick with 80. So much skill. Exactly, it's all skill. Ron with 77% on the bundles. And a drop. Ooh. Is this gonna be a good one, or is it gonna go too far? Hard to tell. It might be a good one. Slow down, Ron. I feel like you're going too fast. No, Ron! You're overshooting the pool. No! Aw, man. Aw, man. Almost. Almost. And it's raining again. Eee. Too hot. Brain melt. No! I hope you're staying hydrated. Is everybody hydrating today? Let's all take a big sip of water together. How about that? How about that? I don't think the wood across here is going to be good for the entrance, actually. Feels very cramped. Unless we do, like, glass in that part. 66% for Matt. So I guess that could be more windows. Maybe that'll make it look more impressive. I don't like this. I don't like this. If I put... Will walls connect to doors? Will walls connect to doors? Like if I... We do the doors. I don't think walls will connect. No, because they're in the middle. This isn't gonna work. I did. It looked like that. It's so confused. It doesn't know what it's doing. That definitely doesn't work. Unless we put a full block behind that. Yeah, that doesn't work. It would have to be. It would have to be the full blocks. Alright, I was gonna sleep, but it's a little too dark. I'm gonna go sleep at the house so that anything will despawn if it's popped into existence. Another sip of coffee. Wish they would. That would make the doorway look so much nicer, huh, Nick? Like a little more depth to it. There's so many things I wish blocks would do in Minecraft, but they don't. I guess we could do stairs over the door. That'll add a little bit of depth to it. Concrete slabs and stairs. Ooh, that'd be nice. Alright, so this is gone. That doesn't work. Let's try putting... That's not the right box. This is the box we're working out of. We do... Actually, let's do... that. And then we could do... That's not gonna connect. Why am I doing that? We could go with more of the chiseled... chiseled sandstone. And the cut sandstone. And we do the doors on this side. I'm gonna need to swap out the floor. I just want to see how this looks. Interesting. Not sure I love this though. Maybe if the maybe if this was on the bottom. It's like all the other ones are on the bottom. That's intriguing. I like that. What's happening? Joe! Joe with the 31-month resub. Rawr. Rawr. How you doing, Joe? Thank you so much for the resub. You're incredible. Thank you so much. Joe, I'm trying to make a library. This is gonna be a library. I'm kind of wondering if I should bring this down this side too. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. And I think this is gonna have to be more windows. So I'm gonna do this. And then that can be a window over the door. That could look cool. Window, window, window. Lots of windows. Alright, I gotta figure out what we're doing with the roof. And also this. This should be something else. Should that just be the smooth sandstone? Yeah, I think that's okay. But Joe, how is your Wednesday going? What are you up to today? It's lessons day, right? You teach today? What are we gonna do for the roof? Let's get up on the roof and see what we can do here. I think we're gonna use the oak logs quite a bit, but also maybe some stairs and slabs. Do I already have? I have a little bit of oak planks. Oh, you know what? Let's go take a look in storage and see what I have for stairs and slabs for oak. Before I make more. I think it's spruce that I have too much of. Yeah. I don't really have much for that, but we'll take some of these slabs. Sand for a grittier texture or wood to match the doors. Oh, for the floor? I think I'm gonna mix some of it in with sand for a little texture. I did grab sand for that earlier. But maybe wood, because that'd be like a threshold, right? Nice little threshold to pass over. Let's see. Because right now it's kind of plain, huh? Maybe we'll mix a little sand into here. Let's grab the sand. A little bit of it. No. It's brighter, huh? It like reflects the light differently. I don't think it works on the sides here with the stairs. But maybe the middle should just be. I don't know. All right, good luck focusing, Jojo. I appreciate the lurk. Nick got 94% on the bundles. Skyfire got only 5%. Oof. Joe says, pouring rain right now. Super relaxing. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Matt says, with so many windows, this library... With so many windows in this library, we were saying no Macs allowed. Only mac and cheese. The only Macs allowed are mac and cheese. I don't know if I like the sand. I think I am gonna put something else in the floor for like a threshold. Maybe we'll do just logs again across here. Put this back. Where's my sandstone? Kind of plain, but I think it's okay. Doors back here. Sorry, sir. The library's not open yet. Terribly sorry. Joe's dropping. Oh, Joe missed. Oh no, Will missed too. My turn. My turn. How do stripped birch logs or birch planks look in terms of adding texture? Oh, birch. Birch is probably a really good idea. I was going for contrast, a little bit of contrast with the oak, but stripped birch. Let's take a look. I've seen people use birch to like make kind of like a sandy shore texture. You might be onto something, Skyfire. Let's take a look at it. And I landed. Go me. Go me. This is where I get my birch. Sun's setting again. Guess we'll sleep real quick. Come on, sun, set faster. Good bot. Banning the spammers. Get out of here. %18 on the bundles for Will. I want to try. My turn. I love bundles. 71%. Could be better. Could be better. Oh, wait. What if we do? What I wanted. Ooh, how do we get this to work? That matches that way, but then it doesn't match this way. If we do like... That also does not match anywhere. How is this? That lined up? I can't decide. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I put all this. That's 6 of them. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all going upward. Okay. That all kind of matches. And then we could do birch in this entryway too. And then, oh, what about here? Does that match? And then we could go back to the sandstone. That's kind of fun. I could do like a planter here or something. Oh, you know what? In that case, let's do... No. Never mind. No planters. Maybe right in front of the door. Maybe outside we'll do planters. I don't know. I don't know. Turns out this new Windows update is great. You can change system sounds. Oh my god. Whenever I plug a USB in, I get a fart with reverb. I'm very happy for you, Will. I'm glad that the update's working out for you. Jill says I just ordered sick Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action figure for my nephew's birthday. All right. I bet he'll love it. I bet he'll love it. All right. I think that's gotta work. I gotta focus on the roof. Let's clear out the inventory a little bit here. Put everything in here, and then we'll organize our lives a little bit more. Put my sword back. What are we gonna do for the roof? A little stretchy stretch. Okay, I think we need to use oak. So if I also want my scaffolding stuff and things. Is that where I keep my scaffolding? It is. I'm tired of climbing to get up. Okay. So if I'll probably do something a little bit elevated here. Maybe slabs. I don't know. And then I think we'll do elevate the slabs up as one or two over here. And then the middle part can be glass. Let's see. We've got 19 oak slabs. I might use stairs in this too. Someone landed. Zeri! Zeri landed. Clappies for Zeri. Hello, hello. How are you? A gravel roof. Is that what you think we should do, Will? Gravel. Not sure about that. All right, let's do more stairs. And more slabs. That'll probably be enough. Okay. How'd that get here? And then little roof. Do we want to do the same thing here? Part of me wants to put, what you call it? Campfires here. As like a little trellis roof. So maybe not completely protected from the elements. From the elephants. I almost said from the elephants. Welcome in, Game Storm. This is not a public world, unfortunately. It is Bedrock, but this is not a world that's open for people to join. Thank you for your interest, though. Okay, let's do... I think in that case I'll do the middle ones. So these are like little beams going upward. Thanks for the like over there, Skyfire. I do appreciate it. Was that all my slabs already? I need more slabs. And sunset again. Because it's always sunsets. Watch out for those pachyderms. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself from them. Come on, it's sunset. There we go. I missed things. I missed things. Matt says I did suggest a lava roof. No. No lava roof. No lava roof. Will says, I wish you were around for my unhinged era. No, it's not now. I shared the same photo of a gravel pile every day on Facebook for 3 years straight. What? That one day someone I don't like said they'd be sad if I ever stopped, so I deleted Facebook. Hey, Minor Mom! How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your week's going well. Matt with 54%. What am I building, Minor Mom asks? I'm building a library. It's gonna be a little library. Eventually. I'm trying to... Oh gosh, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Get. Go on, get. Gosh darn creepers everywhere. But yeah, it's gonna be a library. There's gonna be a bunch of bookshelves in here. And this is gonna be like the little, the checkout desk and stuff. 51% for Ron, 59% for Nick. Capybara fact. Capybaras have 2 types of fur, a coarse outer layer and a soft undercoat. Jules with the bundles, 98% working. So close, Jules. So close. Will says don't use the Lord's name in vain. And Matt says that's for wanting to eat Togepi. My mom says, can't wait to see when it's done. Me too. Can't wait for it to be done. Thank you. I'm looking forward to having it look good. Hopefully. That's the goal. For it to look good. Alright, so stop yawning. No yawning. Me to me. So if that's there, this has to go up like that. Connect these inward. I don't know what I'm doing. We're winging it. We'll see how it comes out, and if I like it, we'll keep it. So then I think from there it should go up again. And then this is where the glass will go. So I'll probably also have this come up. And that up. And this up. And that. And this. And that one in the corner. On the other side. Boop, boop. Okay. So then across from here. That. Nope. Not like that. And then I think glass, but I might also connect this across. So maybe it's like, oh, I was gonna use stairs in this somewhere, wasn't I? Maybe we'll do, ooh, I got an idea, Upside down stairs in these four corners. Oh no, I need two more. No one will know. Okay. Okay, I like that in here. With glass up there, that'd be cool. Or maybe we don't do glass. Maybe we do...
They call me Mr. Pig!
Okay, okay. I'm ignoring chat again. Zeri would like to name a mob. Zeri would like to name a mob. Okay, Zeri, what are we naming? How are they being named? Dad joke from Matt. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick. Too much coffee for Joe. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're going to scare away your students, Joe. Will is sleeping in the library. Is he? I didn't see him in the library. Time to teach them Flight of the Bumblebee. A bumblebee named Veb. Who's Veb? Who's Veb? Oh, Bev. Veb is going to be like, dude, chill. Veb is actually Bev. And now we're going to have a bee named Veb. Okay. Okay, let's see. How do I get out of here? We got name tags? I think I got name tags. We've got 3 name tags. We've got an anvil. Do you want it all lowercase? Or do you want to capitalize, Zeri? 50% on the bumbles. 50% on the bundles for Will. Nick with 52%. Lowercase for Zeri. Heard. Veb. Let's go find a Veb. Bet Joe didn't expect her typo to be immortalized forever in my Minecraft world. No more ads. How dare. How dare. Somebody tell Twitch ads to go away. All right. Do you have a name? You don't have a name. Now you do. Welcome to the world, Veb. Welcome to the world. That bundle's doing just fine. How are you? Do you have a name? You don't have a name. At least 4 of these bees have names now. BB. There's a BB. Yes, we've got incoming ads. Why is Name a Mob out of stock? Because there's a cooldown on it, Will. There's a cooldown. If you still want to be in several minutes, then by all means. 95% on the bundles for Zeri. Jo says she's here for it, for naming the bee after her typo. Veb lives on forever. 10% for Matt on the bundles. Vabastion. Where is Combi? I don't know. There's Justin Bieber. I'm not sure where Combi is. Are you Combi? I don't know. There's many bees in here. There's many bees. But guys, we have incoming ads. So let's just stick ourselves in a building. Y'all can hang out in here. In the nice little greenhouse. Huh? We're gonna take a short ad break. So use this time, check in with yourself. If you need a drink, a snack, a stretch, now might be a good time to take care of those things, because you're just gonna be looking at this BRB screen for several minutes. Nothing's gonna be happening here. You can drop and go for bundles while I'm gone, of course. But For now, use the time, do something to take care of yourself, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, friends. BRB. Alrighty, friends. We're back. We're back. We're back. Did everybody have a nice little break? Will's trying to raid us out of here. Stop that raid. Stop the raid, Will. Stop it. What else we got happening? Oh, we had some landings. Or was it just me? It was just me. I'm the only one who landed. I thought there were multiple landings. It looks like it's just me, actually. Sorry. Sorry, just me. Will got 43% on the bundles again. Dillinger. Happy lurking, Skyfire. I appreciate it. Will said you can't convince me the odds are consistent when I've had 43% 7 times now. Keeping track? Alright, I'm here for it, Will. I'm here for it. Or there for it when it happens. When you going live, Will? When you going live? 7% for Zeri. Ooh, not the best. Ron says neighbors aren't home, so I got in the clean dog pool with Riley. Was that refreshing, Ron? Did Riley enjoy having pool time with you? 9% for bundles on Matt. Will trying to reset my drop again. Nick with 16%. And Matt with a dad joke. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dad. That's not funny when it's not, like, actually your dad. That's one of those dad jokes that actually has to be, like, in context. 25% for Jewel. I don't know if I'm overwhelmed with stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry. I'm sending you love, Will. Alright, I want to go for a bundle. Let's see if we can raffle one off today. 77%. That's not enough. That's not enough to raffle it off. Freshwater is very cold. Indeed. Indeed. But refreshing when it's hot, right? I love just standing in here. I love this greenhouse. We should go sleep, though. Let's go sleep real quick, and then we'll get back to working on the greenhouse. What was that? Are you stuck? No? Okay. Just checking. What do you mean there are monsters near? Probably the Skelly. Where'd he go? There's an awful lot of mobs out. Okay. I think we can sleep. Try again. Eh. There we go. No food! Oh my gosh, Will, you're really going through it today, huh? Ah, my goodness. Okay. So, for... Does this look okay from the ground? You can't really see what's going on from the ground. You can't see the roof at all in this, huh? You can see a little bit of it there. Let's get the glass. Should we do... I feel like I do a lot of white glass on buildings. White and gray. And what are we going to do for the floor inside? For the floor, maybe we could do a combination of the birch and the oak. Because the bookcases are going to be mostly that's like oak wood. That's the same color as the oak. So maybe birch on the floor might look good. Anyway. 25% for Zeri. Let's use... I think let's go with the white stained glass for a lot of this. I thought I could glide all the way to the library. This will at least look interesting from the sky. Oops. Is that my fortune? Where's my silk touch? Does that look okay in here? And then there could be some sort of like a light fixture that comes down from here. All this needs to be elevated. And all that needs to be made glass panes. Let's make a whole bunch of glass panes. And that does make it look even like more tall because it brings the walls in. Alright, it's kind of plain, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be anything flashy. And we could probably put bushes and stuff along the front of it, maybe. Along here. You know what? I don't think I want those two. I think I want that to just be walls. I have 2 more walls. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing stuff again. Seeing as the ceiling isn't lava, the floor should be. Is that what you think, Matt? You think the floor should be lava? I think that sounds dangerous. And the books would get burned. Faust! Hello, Faust. I'm melting into my chair. Oh no. Oh no, please stay hydrated, Faust. I'm doing all right. We're working on building a library. That's what this is supposed to be. A library. I think I'm gonna try to make a fun design in the floor with oak and birch logs. I think that's what I want to try to do. Oak and birch. Do I have any more birch? So like this one. Maybe we'll just do... And this can be oak. Because that's what's leading into the room. And this is where there's going to be a counter. So, what could be this could be my placeholder for the counter for now. We do just a little checkout counter here. Right? It doesn't have to be anything huge, just enough room to stand. Oh, I want to put a librarian in here. So I think I'd have to put a trap door there. And I could stick a librarian back here. That's kind of annoying how that connects. Maybe we just do a trapdoor here and see what happens. Ron 7%, Will 92%. Alrighty, Will, you take care. Good luck. And Nick's lurking, trying to put baby Pug down for a nap. Good luck, Nick. Good luck, good luck. 54% on the bundles, 18% for Zeri. Okay, my turn. My turn to try. I love bundles. 14%. Even worse than Zeri's. Even worse. Alright, so that'll probably be counter. Now from here, what do we want to do with the floor? Do we want... Oh, you know what? We could do carpet in part of it. Maybe that side will be carpet, and we'll just do oak logs across here. Should we go back to the birch for this part, maybe? And then a lot of this is going to end up being covered up with bookshelves. But let's put it down for now anyway. That's not an interesting floor, though, is it? Maybe we should try something else for the floor. Something more interesting. Maybe we can go zigzags from the corners. Sleep real quick. Coral. Coral floor. That would be pretty interesting. I'm not sure if the moisture would be good for the books. All right, let me see. If we do... So it'd kind of be like a contrast to the ceiling. Like this is across this way, and then this could be an X. Like maybe we'll do. Hmm. We could go. No. This. It's just like a weird checkered floor now. I don't like that. Get everything out of here. I think a section of it having rug would be good. And maybe we could try to make the rug out of coral. But I think this needs like a solid border maybe of the oak. And then the rest could be carpet. Zero says I like the floor. The one I just tore up? The one with the big X in it? I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked it, Zero. Too much fire, too much water. We're only trying to help and offer suggestions. Fair enough, fair enough. No, the coral idea might actually be interesting. I want to go see what we have for coral. Wait, that was rude. I still like it, but it's no longer an X. It was not rude. I totally know you liked the X because it's on brand for you. It's on brand. Zeri with 45% on the bundles. How are you, Zero? How's it going? I'm being very indecisive. This is gonna be my library. This is gonna be my library. So I'm not sure I love the ceiling anymore. The roof. I mean, not sure I love the roof. I kind of want to bring the roof up one more slab maybe in the middle. I don't know. And honestly, this I just want to make campfires. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3, so 12. Let's go make 12 campfires and see if that looks how I want it to look. We'll also grab a little more wood because I'm a little low on the oak and the birch. And we'll see what I got for coral. I don't have that much for coral. Also, these are very bright. They're very bright. Dig it down and then glass pane above the water. For the coral floor. Oh. Can we predict if you'll burn your library down with campfires? They don't burn! I learned that campfires do not catch things on fire. Campfires don't spread fire. I don't know, red look kind of cool. Alright, I'm taking the fire coral with me. Because it just has to be water under it, right? It just has to be water under the coral for it to stay, like, submerged. Do I have any campfires? I do! I have 10 of them. Perfect. Now I only have to make 2. Alright, grab a little bit of this. A little bit of oak wood. A little bit more birch. That should do it. I need a little bit of coal. Just 1 per? How much is it for campfires? 2 campfires. Now that's 12 campfires. Was there something else I was supposed to grab over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, let's fly. Boop. Alright, so what I'm thinking. Like it's a little, like, trellis. Hey, Ron's in the game. Too much smoke. That's kind of fun. Sure. Alright, do I have water in here? No? Thought I had a bucket of water in there. Got a bucket of water right here. I'm gonna need more. And Zero's in the game too. I'm not alone anymore. We've got friends. Joe landed, and so did Nick. Clappies for Joe and for Nick. Clappies, clappies. I don't think water under it will work with it. It has to be side or above so it touches. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. Fences instead. Fences where? Where do you think fences should be? This is good vibes, my lesson in 5. Yeah! Land, you're heading into your lessons with a winner's attitude. Oh man, only 1% for Zeri. Ouch. Ouch. And 14% for Nick. Come on, is Zeri gonna land? Nope. Nope. Not this time. Alright, I'm trying it. We're gonna see. Will this... Can I not even... I can't even place this block? I can't even place it. I can place it there. And now it's dead. Why are things burning? I hear you. I heard the flint and steel, whoever you are. Oh, it wasn't even flint and steel. It was arrows. Who's shooting arrows at my stuff? I thought it was flint and steel. I heard it. I heard flint and steel. Rude. Ron says I don't even own a bow. Huh. Alright, so I can't put coral in the floor. That's what I've learned. Why not lava and then a glass floor? Because I don't want lava in here. Welcome back, Skyfire. Try on waterlogged roots. Who am I fighting? Show yourselves. Show yourselves. Leave my fire alone. Weird, my roof keeps catching on fire. How strange. Alright, so this doesn't work. All the best libraries have lava. Really? Really? Try on waterlogged roots? You think that might help? Okay, let's go see. Fine. Light the roof on fire. See if I care. See if I care. We're going to get waterlogged roots. Where are my roots? Are they with here? Alright, I've only got 18. We'll have to get more if this works. I see you! Oh! That's not my shovel! Oh no! I'm breaking things now. Oy. The road. Caught. Been caught. Alright, let's see if this works. So let's stay. Oh? I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something, Ron. Waterlogged roots. Now, do we want to divide the room up again? Should we have more logs that go across? Should we divide it into quarters to match the ceiling? And then just 4 sections of the coral. I think that actually makes a nice rug. That's a good rug texture. Alright, so I need more mangrove roots. I think I have propagules. Actually, let's check in the greenhouse. I might have roots there. There might be some in my greenhouse storage. Leaf litter. Leaf. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't. Not seeing any. Alright, we're gonna have to make some mangroves. Do I have the trees? I got 1 propagule. Here we go. Let's plant 1 singular mangrove tree. And then the server will restart. I'll plant it. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna plant it right here. We'll see what happens. I miss stuff. I miss stuff. Waterlogged blocks, that's the way. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for the recommendation. Diagonal sections of coral for sure. Diagonal. You think that should be, the room should be divided in an X? After you've lit my roof on fire multiple times? The roots are basically easier to get than the wood. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Oh, you think you have some blocks, Ron? I don't mind growing the tree. I should have more propagules anyway. But yeah, waterlogged mangrove roots. That works. That works for coral. The more you know. So how's everybody doing? We gotta wait a few minutes for the server to restart. So let's catch up. What's going on in your worlds? Has anybody got anything fun going on this week or this weekend? Anybody got any plans? Oh, did I tell you all I finished that wedding I was working on? So I'm all caught up on wedding work until not this weekend, but next weekend I have another wedding. So I'm going into that with no backlog of wedding work. I have one family session I got to work on. And my clients responded. My clients responded to the gallery saying that they liked their photos. Actually, how did they put it? Because I thought it was the sweetest thing. Let me go to my email. I just froze everything by opening a new window. Cool. Cool. Y'all be on your best behavior. Because I had the audacity of opening Gmail. Hello? Chrome, are you there? Come on. Come on, Chrome. You can do it. I believe in you. Sometimes it's just like, you can't open another window. What do you think you're doing? But, oh, here we go. It loaded. It says, my client said, you did a remarkable job of getting around and capturing the fun we all, and you too, I hope, we're having. Thank you so much for your efforts. They are definitely worth it to us. I'm worth it, guys. I'm worth it. People paid me to do a job and it was worth it to them. Isn't that nice? I thought that was sweet. Because wedding photography is not a cheap thing. Let's be honest. It's not cheap. So to have somebody actually say that it was worth it to hire me, that means a lot. Matt says, did a remarkable job getting around on those short legs of yours. Wow. Wow. I know I'm short, but you don't have to point it out. Jules says, L'Oreal, because you're worth it. Zero to say, always say the DJ and photographers are the most important part of the wedding reception. DJ to make the party and a photographer to capture the memories. I completely agree. Without a good DJ, your party's probably gonna fall flat. This couple actually had a live band playing music. But without some sort of like lively entertainment to get people out of their seats and dancing and to kind of guide the day as well, like the DJ, a lot of the time the DJ is kind of being like, okay, it's time for this, it's time for that, and like drawing everybody's attention to it. But yeah, DJ is important, and I'm biased, but I think the photographer is important too. You're spending all this money on an event, you might as well have photographic proof of it. Short legs equal many steps. I do take many steps on a wedding day. Way more than I take on a regular day, I'll tell you that much. Savage. Alright, I need... Do I have any bones? I killed a skelly, but I don't think I picked up any bones. That's not how I get in there. Ignore the fence gates. That one's not actually a gate. I think I have bone meal in here. I do. Let's just take half of that. That's probably enough. I'm gonna have to go get more coral too. Did I just hear like a ding of experience? Oh, I killed a drowned over here, didn't I? That's probably what that was. All right. I gotta get up into this tree. Fly. It's a big one. This is a big one. All right. Where's this center log? All right, there's some of it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, cutting down mangrove trees. Not the easiest tree to farm. Is that it? Is this my last one? I think so. I think all that should be despawning. Okay. Yeah, we got a few moss carpets out of it too. And that should be enough mangrove roots for us, right? Are you despawning? I'm gonna need one more propagule. Can't reach it. But I think it's despawning. Alright, let's just let that despawn for a second. Zero says that he went to Disney with his wife, and his wife clocked in 15,000 steps, and Zero only clocked in 11,000, being 3 inches taller than she is. Your wife's 6 feet tall? Wow, she's got almost a whole foot on me. I am a mere 5'1". On a good day. You can blow me all the leaf blocks to get more profit. Oh, yes! I forget that's a thing. I'm just kind of hoping that one singular one falls for me. But it's dark, so let's sleep real quick, and then we'll deal with that. I'm gonna need to grab more water. Oh, I do have a bucket of water. Never mind. We're good. Ron says, my wife's 5'2" and she hates jogging with me because all I have to do is walk to keep up with her. Oh dear. Welcome back from your lurk, Nick. Is little pug down for a nap now? Zeri with the bundles, 19%. Red coral. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get red coral. Want to save it for later? Just silk touch a few leaves for later to make more propagules. I might have some of the leaves already. But we can I reach any of them still? I don't know if I can reach any of them. All right. Give me that. There we go. We got one. 2. And I will just do this for a couple of the leaf blocks, just in case. Good thinking. Y'all are so smart. Unlike this drowned. Drowned is not very smart. Alright, let's put... Oh no, my inventory. Let's grab a bundle, put a few things in here. Alright, the leaves are gonna go away. Into the storage. The leaves. Propagules here. Leaves here. Oh, I did have mangrove leaves. We're good on the mangrove leaves. Thought I had some. Full meal there. This will be enough for the floor, I believe. We're gonna need way more water. Alright, let's save water. Will that turn all this? Perfect. Okay, so let's grab the mangrove. Let's do the same thing to these sides. Water. 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 Oh, hi, Ron. Oh, is this for me? Thanks, Ron. Thank you. What a guy. What a guy. I didn't realize he was standing there until he was eaten. Ron's the best. Thank you, Ron. Okay, bucket's done.
They call me Mr. Pig!
First time I've been here and not basalted you. Feels weird. Instead, you corralled me. No basalting today, just corralling. Alright. Alright. What are we naming? You want to name something? Oh, you want to name a bee? Ron Beant? Ron Beant? I love it. I love it. In honor of the man, the myth, the legend. Alright, let's put down the coral first. Ooh, that's a nice pop of color. Oh, Ron, you gave me so much. I didn't need that much. How much coral did you just give me? Do you want some of that back, Ron? That's a properly interesting floor. I agree. I like it. I like the red. It looks good. All right, let's go name a bee. Gave me so much coral. I guess we got plenty for next time. Plenty for next time. Put the single one in there for now. Let's grab this. Let's grab a name tag. And we shall go name a bee. Ron. I can spell. Beant. I love it. I love it. I really like the red. Alright, I can't wait to start decorating this. Let's go name a bee. We're gonna run out of bees over here soon. Alright, who doesn't have a name? Do you have a name? You don't seem to have a name. Come here. Come here. You are now Ron, come here. Ron Beant. Beautiful. Veb. And there's Ron Beant. And the other ones just went inside, huh? Pretty soon all the bees will have names. Soon enough. Will with 38%. 38% on the bundles. Zeri with 34. My turn. Hello over on YouTube. Welcome in, Corpse. How are you? I love bundles. 44%. That's not enough to give one away, unfortunately. Not quite enough. Oh, there's lots of cows over here. Goodness. Hello, cows. How we doing? But this is fun. We should go get all my bookshelves, huh? And start putting those up. That's gonna be the majority of what we put in here. Chiseled bookshelves, and I'm just gonna start storing all my my books in here. Bushes. Why would I store bushes inside the library? Why would anyone do that? This is where I store my bushes, at the library. Hoagie's here. Hi, Hoagie. Welcome into Can Play. This is not an open world. I'm sorry. This is a private server. Invite only. So, no, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, no one can join. I'm surprised they let me join, honestly. Oh, you just made it into the pool! Clappies for Nick and clappies for Hoagie. 2 landings there. Beautiful, beautiful. Clappies all around. Okay, let's go grab the bookshelves. And also put away our beautiful new coral that Ron has dropped off to us and doesn't want back. Perhaps someday we can pay it forward. You know, the coral exchange. The great coral exchange. And 1 singular extra piece. Yeah. What else can we put away while we're over here? I don't need this. I don't think I'm gonna use the mangrove. Or should we use the mangrove? Should we use the mangrove for some of the furniture? Will that kind of go with the... It's a darker red, but it might work for some of the furniture. You know what? We'll hold on to that for now. Okay, that piece of dead coral. You can combine that. Who's mooing at me? It better be Autumn. It is Autumn. Hello, Autumn. I don't know what I would have done if it was not you. How dare someone else moo at me? Hi, Autumn. How are you? Can I join? No. No. Two Can Play says, you gotta do that one day. Make a world for the fans so we can build houses on survival. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to host my own world. There are so many different servers and stuff out there. Maybe one day. If I did, it'd probably have to be like a Patreon thing. Maybe. Maybe if people actually wanted that, we could do like a Patreon thing someday. Throw some Doritos on it, and you've got yourself a summer classic. What? Oh, the sandwich in the pool. Oh my god, now I want Doritos. How dare you? How dare you bring up Doritos right now, Jules? Autumn says, I'm okay, desperately in need of some coffee. Well, I hope you get your fill of coffee. I got mine. I got mine. Who else has a tasty beverage? Who else has their coffees, or their teas, or their energy drinks, or their waters? Who's got their drinks? Okay. How is it already after 12? Where's the day going? I feel like I have so much more to do. Let's go grab the bookshelves. I have a bunch of bookshelves from in the house. I also need a bunch of chiseled bookshelves. I think we're going to do mostly chiseled and mix in the other ones with it. Is this where I've been keeping them? So this is regular bookshelves. I will take 30 of those. That's more than I need. And I also want to make a bunch of chiseled bookshelves. So let's go grab slabs. Oh, that's pretty gross, Ron. Dog pool water. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so this... Oh, I have chiseled bookshelves. Why do I have 2 different stacks of them? That's weird. Let's do... Spruce. Alright, so it's mostly planks to make these. We're gonna need more than that probably, but let's just bring the blocks over with us for now and see what we got to work with. I'm also done with the mangrove roots. We can put those away. We were putting those here. Where was I putting the mangrove roots? I guess in with the leaves. Sure. Good enough. Got a lot happening in my inventory. We're probably done with the glass. Put that away. I'm gonna need to make some sort of a chandelier, some sort of a lighting fixture in the middle of the room. What happened? Who landed? Mello landed! Clappies for Mello. Hi Mello, how are you? Happy Wednesday, friends. Did I miss anything else? Another 1% for Zeri? Is that another 1%? Oof. Oof. The L is there. We got another ad break coming in. Is that why you're yelling at me? Probably. It's probably why you're yelling at me. Thad break incoming. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Another incoming Thad break, friends. This will probably be the last one of the day. So use this time. Get a drink, a snack, a stretch. You know, all those usual things. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me just stick myself in a building here. Okay, friends. We'll be right back. Just kidding, we're back. Wait. I didn't hit the button yet. Hold on. Is that 100%? Is that Jules getting 100%? Clappies for Jules! All the clappies. It's about time. Okay, Jules, while we're on the ad break, you decide what color you want your bundle to be and what you want in it, okay? I'm gonna run these ads, and then we'll take care of your bundle. Congratulations! Woo! Be right back. I need you to know I'm just sitting here laughing to myself about the shark thing. Like, she's the shark, and I'm just cracking up to myself. Oh my god. Things have gotten real silly in the past couple minutes, huh? Whew. Okay. Alright. Jules, did you decide what color bundle you would like and what you would like in it? Jules wants a shark in the bundle? I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen. Whee! Let's make a bundle and grab the color. One piece of string. One piece of leather. Lime green bundle. Alright. I can get behind a lime green bundle. Lime coming right up. Lime. Oh yeah. Happy lurking, Matt. 81% for Zeri. Here we go. We shall name it Bedtime Jules. The one, the only. So, you can put anything in the bundle so long as it is a stackable item and not super duper rare. So, like, as long as it's something I have, you can put it in. You can put, like, any flower, any dye, any piece of wood, anything as long as it is stackable and not ultra rare. A sunflower, we can make that happen. Absolutely. One sunflower coming right up. Where's my sunflowers? Do I not have sunflowers? Are we going on a journey? How do I not have sunflowers? Hold on. Maybe in the greenhouse. What are we clapping for? Will landed. Clappies for Will. In the shulkers, not different kinds of flowers. The shulkers tend to be stuff I have bulk of. Oh, yeah. Oops. Alright, we're gonna check in the greenhouse. If not, we shall go on a journey. Oh, I have sunflowers. There's sunflowers right there. So we definitely have some in here. I just don't have any in my regular storage. See? Sunflowers. Sunflowers. Sunflower into the lime green Bedtime Jewels bundle. Oh yeah, no, I know there's a delay. No worries. Let's go over to the Cave of Bundles. Whee! Oh, I forgot to grab the item frame. One moment. Smash. We need an item frame for the bundle, obviously. Otherwise, it can't go up on the floor, on the wall. It needs a place to go. And we need a piece of glow ink to make it into a glow ink frame. There we go. All right, now we can go right after we sleep so we don't get any creepers in the cave. That would be terrible. Imagine if a creeper came in and blew up the Cave of Bundles. That would be devastating. Smash. Here we go. Now, let's travel over to the Cave of Bundles for the first time, obviously. I didn't forget to grab anything. Absolutely not. Okay. I am going to move things around a teeny bit. I'm gonna bring Oz's bundle up to here. Move Matt's over. Move Val's over. And Jules will go right here. Bedtime Jules! Up on the wall of bundles. I think I'm gonna end up pushing these up next time. Beautiful, beautiful. Lime is a nice addition because lime was one of the colors we didn't have any of yet. We've got red, we've got orange, we don't have any yellow. We don't have any green at all, actually. Until the lime. We don't have any regular green. There's a lot of colors missing. A lot of colors. But there we go. Let's add jewels to the book. So I'm not the center of your universe. What do you mean? They have to go in order. They have to go in order. It's going to get moved up a little bit as we get more bundles. You're definitely the center of my universe. Cave of bundles. We love bundles. Bundles are great. And I'm going to put this on a new page. Here we go. Ready? Bedtime jewels. With the lime bundle. On this day, July 16th of the year of our Lord 2025, Jules has added a sunflower. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're the 14th bundle, Jules. The 14th bundle. Yeah, so this is all going to get bumped up to there. These 3. And then this will go there, and then we'll adjust all the bundles. I'm trying to keep them symmetrical. It kind of works sometimes. Congratulations on your bundle. Welcome to the cave. Welcome, welcome. I think eventually I'm going to have to expand the cave this way a little bit. Just push this wall back and give us more room for the bundles. But for now, that'll do. Well, that's not flying. Let me out. %80 for Zeri. Alright, I think I can take this down. Put these away. Was that another name tag? Ooh, I have. Oh. That goes with my Team Infinity stuff. I see. I don't want to use that name tag. This can go back in here. Alright, let's start putting up some bookshelves. Try to give it some variety. Should we do anything here, or should we leave this as like a pillar? Oh, I wanted it to go this way too, actually. So these can't be bookshelves because you won't be able to see them or use them. Gimme. So then it can go this way. That will just have to be, I guess, empty. Or maybe we can do... How do I want to do this? I guess it would just have like a pillar of these. Not that you'd be able to see them, because that... Actually, it's going to be covered up by other bookshelves. It's going to be covered up by other bookshelves. So this doesn't actually matter. I'm just going to fill this with oak planks. Do we want to go one higher? I think one higher. Yeah. And then these can start going here again. And I'm going to fill this in with tons and tons of books eventually. It needs some sort of structure to it, huh? Like, maybe this last row should be... a darker wood? Maybe? Let's go grab some of the darker... Spruce? Spruce, maybe? Do I have spruce in here somewhere? I think I have spruce in a shulker over here. I'm ignoring chat again. Autumn's BRB in. Skyfire 71%. Jules says, I don't know how you build such cohesive, cozy zones so fast. I just place things, and if I don't like it, I break it. Takes me hours to decide what blocks to make a floor out of. To be fair, I've gotten some suggestions. Ron is the one that suggested coral, but thank you. Thank you. In fairness, this one has taken 3.5 hours today, plus part of last stream. I didn't build this last stream. I plotted this out off stream, actually. Like, the footprint of it. But I didn't start building this on last stream. We were building roads last time. But yeah, I think it needs some sort of structure to the bookshelves. So let's see about spruce for that. Oh, I don't have those. Oh, I moved them over here. One of these definitely has spruce. From all the cutting down I've been doing. Yeah, no, I started this one today. But where I would be after 3.5 is so far behind. To be fair, I play a lot of Minecraft. Zeri thinks she should add some lava. Is that what you think, Zeri? 1, 2, 3. Can we do... Okay, and then if I do it here... and across here. Oops. See, I feel like I take forever to do these things, but I'm glad you're not like, wow, Kathadora's taking 10 years to build a simple bookshelf. I don't know how I would teach anyone what I'm doing. Maybe a wall? Maybe some lava? What? No lava. Sorry. Sorry, I felt that tickle sneak up on me. Sip of water time. Nick with 29% on the bundle. Zeri with 50%. My turn to try again. My turn to try. I love bundles. 35%. Boo. Tesno's here. Hi, Tesno. Hello, hello. How's it going? So much of this isn't teachable. You just gotta have the creative intuition. I guess it's intuition. It's just like, what do I like? What don't I like? But I think that's probably good. And then we could, I think I'll do like a table or something. Maybe along this wall? Like a place to study? Or we should do something on this side too, maybe. Maybe another little bookshelf. Kitty section. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Let's put this lantern. Can I hang this from the ceiling? Is that a full block? Of course not. Middle of the room for now. Let's sleep real quick. And actually, I want to grab some more rockets. So let's sleep at the gas station. Someone else beat me to sleeping, but at least I don't have any phantoms now. I got hiccups too. Fun! Hiccups! Woo! Alright, while I'm over here, I want to buy more experience bottles from Kirk. I've been slowly stocking up on those again. Thank you, Kirk. Appreciate you, bud. Eat some food. This floor is also bookshelves. This is the chiseled bookshelves. I don't know if anyone knew that. $66% for jewels on the bundles. Recovering from another hot day, Tesno. My goodness, you're all dealing with so many heat waves and stuff. Did you? Okay, Fox. You can hang out in there. That's fine. But please stay hydrated, friends. Especially if you're dealing with a heat wave. Okay. Thinking. So maybe I'll do the table in this corner. Like a little 2x2 table. We'll put some little stools around it. And I could do shorter bookshelves around this part of the room. Maybe this could be like the kitty section. And maybe we could figure out some sort of a toy to put here. Should it have more bookshelves kind of dividing the room? That might be too much. Oh, this connects to those blocks. I don't like that. I don't like that. So bookshelves here is not going to work because that's going to be all jagged outside. No. No to that. Okay. So maybe, since I can't do that, maybe we could do another bookshelf on this wall. And we can frame it with like spruce trapdoors that shouldn't connect. And we're getting a raid. Oh my goodness, it's a big old raid from Nakunai_dragon. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello, Naku. How are you? How was your stream? Dragon Raid, take cover. She knows how to play Minecraft. She sure does. She sure does. Naku, thank you so much for the raid, friend. What did you get up to today? What were you doing over on your stream? I hope it was a wonderful, wonderful stream. And thank you everybody who popped in along with the raid here. If anybody has to raid and run, that is always acceptable. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to hang, that's cool too. More the merrier around here. And if you're not already, make sure you go follow Naku. She is just delightful. She's so wonderful. Stream was great until it crashed twice, and then Streamlabs Sudoku'd itself. If that, maybe that's a word that's standing in for something else. Because I don't think that's what Sudoku is. I'm sorry you had some tech troubles there. That's always frustrating, but I hope it was good. Otherwise, what were you up to today? What world were you playing on? Oh. Yeah, okay, alright, I know that word. Not Sudoku. Like, I know a little bit about Sudoku. I watch JoJo stream Sudoku all the time. But thank you for bringing everybody over here. Long-term Bedrock World. Oh, you're having so much fun with that, aren't you? I've caught a little bit of it here and there. It seems like a really great add-on. But thank you again for bringing everybody over here. If you don't know me, I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad. This is what my Minecraft character looks like. You know, you're supposed to do that. Talk to chat as your Minecraft character. I'm really bad at doing this. But welcome. I'm playing on the Bedrock Farlands server right now, and we're building a library. That's what this is supposed to be, if you couldn't tell by the many bookshelves. This is gonna be my library. We're working on it. Oh, I like that you can see the books through the window. That's fun. We got a fun little ceiling we're working on. And our floor is made of coral because that's what Ron suggested. And I love it. I love the coral floor. I think that's a great idea. So yeah, we're building up a little library here. I gotta put in some sort of a light fixture hanging from the center here. So that's why this lantern's here, because there's no light. We're working on it. Slowly but surely, this is gonna be a library. Larry with the bundles, 69%. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Nivex. Hello. When a computer program does that, it's seppu code. Very funny. Very funny. We're still not sure where to put the lava. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put the lava. We'll find a good place for the lava. Oh my goodness. So let's see. Where else can I put more bookshelves? Should we do, oh, we should probably make this 3 wide. So that, do I have any more of these? I'm out of those bookshelves. But if we make it 3 wide, it'll line up with the carpet. I think that's what I want to do. And then maybe the table can go over here. I don't know. I need to go make a few more of these bookshelves, the chiseled bookshelves. Just a few more. Do. 3 will hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll need 2, huh? 1, 2. Yeah, so this will be a slightly taller one. I mean, a slightly shorter one than the rest. This is a little bookshelf, and I'm gonna surround this in spruce trapdoors to give this one a little structure as well. Spruce. That's what I was getting. Wow, my brain just gave out on me. A little bit. Little bit of brain lag there. Not to be confused with Minecraft lag. Boop. And then this should not connect with anything. There we go. I've also seen some really cute bookshelves where people kind of set the bookshelf back a little bit into the building, but I don't think we have room to do that. I think this is just gonna have to be tall and flush with the wall, all one level. So if you're new here, we have a couple of things you can do. We have the drop game, which I will reset here. And you can do exclamation point drop with an emote, and then your little emote will float down from the sky and maybe land in the target. And we also have the I love bundles command, because we love bundles. Bundles are great. Look at all these bundles. I always carry bundles. So if you love bundles, all you have to do is exclamation I love bundles, and if you get 100%, then you get your own bundle in my Farlands base. And it'll be named after you, and you can pick the color, and you can decide what item to put in it. All good fun around here. So 2 things for you to do as someone in chat. I think I'm gonna try to make a little red table for this corner. And maybe we'll do red for the counter as well. Also, it's going to be sunset in a second. So I've got mangrove here. Let's do a little bit of mangrove. Maybe we can do some stairs. Also some slabs. I'm just going to put these away for now. And also those away. And you know what? That can go away. And maybe trap. I definitely need at least one trapdoor. Sleep real quick. There we go. People dropping. Nobody landed yet. Nobody landed yet. We got people going for the bundles. Skyfire 86%. Nick with 75. Naku with 46. And Zeri with 2%. 2%. That's not going to cut it, Zeri. That's not going to cut it. Jules had stolen my luck today, says Zeri. Well, it's about time Jules got a bundle of her own. Alright, should we have the counter go this way? It does feel like there's a little more room. I think I'm going to stick a librarian back here. So I'll swap out this floor for some... whatchamacallit? Slime blocks, so it can't jump over the counter. And then maybe we'll do... like that? I don't love that. I almost feel like the counter should go on this side. Oh, maybe we'll do like that. And the trapdoor can go here. Because that doesn't connect, so that's not messing with that. That's fine. And we'll put a little a librarian back here. And maybe... oops, that's not what I wanted. Maybe we can do... like that for the table. Sure. I'm gonna stick a librarian in here. Oh, maybe here's where I could do some of the bookshelves in the wall kind of thing. Like it's recessed. We'll see. There's still more work to be done. Okay. So from here, can I do... I want more stairs. Can we make it like a 4x4? Not a 4x4, a 2x2 that's all stairs like that? Alright, think. So if I did... okay. And then we could put a couple stools on either side of it. Or should it be set here? It should be, I think it should be set back one more. Nope. Not like that. Not like that either. I'm so good at this. Wait, what just happened here? Why? Like that. Okay, there we go. Little table in the corner. I could put a few, like, little stools on either side. And I don't know about this. Kind of weird that it's off center, but I'm hoping if we put down something as stools that it'll be okay. Can we make Mini mangrove logs? How would this be for stools? Why does that connect? What? Why does that connect? That's not a full block. Oh, man. Maybe we can do something else. I don't want it to connect. So now I'm thinking, what if... Will it connect to these? If I do stairs, it won't connect to that, right? If I do upside down stairs over here. Does it connect to the back of that? It does. Of course it does. How about the side of it? Maybe we can just do little tables in the corner instead. I could do one really long table. That's not the block I was trying to place. A long table across the back. And then the stools can kind of just go along here. Am I overthinking it? Coffee and noms acquired. Excellent, Autumn. Hashtag blame Alien. It's definitely Alien's fault. Definitely. Okay, wait. I got a different idea. Instead of having it go across here, maybe we'll do kitty corner. A kitty corner table. Have this end here. And do another one this way. How can I do this? Should it come all the way out? Maybe this one should also be a stair. A little more support on it. Kitty corner table. And I wish we could have more bookshelves. Maybe it comes out too much. Maybe... inward one more. Like 2 different little workstations. Actually, I'd like it the other way. I'm probably overthinking. Mini block bookshelf. Mini block bookshelf. Where are we putting mini blocks? I'm so mad that these connect to the walls. Maybe. You know what? Do I have no more bookshelves? I put those all away, didn't I? What if... bookshelves come out a little bit like this? Like it's two sections. And I gotta do something with the light fixture. But that kind of takes up more space. So it still has a good flow. It can go right into the little study corner thing area. But we could fit a few more bookshelves in, I think. Maybe just one high, and then we can put like plants or something on top of it. I'm just the idea guy, not super practical. Mini block bookshelves. That's all I got for you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go sleep. Seems we're gonna need a few more trap doors. Let's grab. That's probably too many, actually. Maybe we don't do, the chiseled bookshelf in the middle. Maybe we do just a regular bookshelf. I'm gonna need to go grab another one if I do that. Unless we can swap out one of these regular bookshelves. Can I have that? Alright, this is too much checkerboarding. We gotta swap two of these two. Let's make this a regular one and swap it with that one. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Okay, so regular books will be able to go into all these spots. This one's fine like that. Maybe we'll put like a plant here for a little color. Will a decorated pot make that wall do the thingamajig? Let's see. No, it doesn't connect. Excellent. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So, what kind of a design would we like on it? Let's look at our collection of sherds. Do any of these yell library? Yay, library. That's what that one yells. That one yells, yay, library. Do I have any bricks? 1, 2, 3. 83% on bundles for Nick. Sliding ladder. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, ladder. Yes, okay. All right. First this. First we make this, and we grab a pop, and we put this down. Yay, library. That's what this pot says. Yay, library. I'll put a flower in there of some sort. Sliding ladder. Maybe up this pole we could do the ladder. Do I have... I don't think I have any ladders. I think we just have to make some. Add sticks. How do you make ladders? Just like that? Yeah, that is how it is. That is how it does. Let's see. To reach the top shelves. I don't know how we'd move it. Does it have to be up one higher? I wonder if the shelf being in the middle kind of ruined that idea. That blends too much. We put it on there. I don't know. No, I appreciate the suggestions, Ron. It's always worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I love bundles from Jules. 3%. The taste of victory haunts me. And Zeri says, order has been restored. Silly, silly. My turn. I want to try. Not this time. 11%'s not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh my gosh, 3% for Ron, too. Twinsies. Alright, I do think the ladder works on that. So maybe we'll have one there, like, on each side. We could do one on each side. I'll come back to that idea. I'm not 100% sold. All right, let's see if we can figure out what I'm going to do for the light fixture in here. I think to go with the red, maybe we should do like mangrove from the ceiling to pull all the red in a little bit more. So that's gotta be another slab, I think, to make it flush with everything. Then maybe we can make a chandelier with some mangrove. Why do I keep going into there? Here's my mangrove. Maybe a chain hanging, and then it can just be a little 2x2 or 3x. Wait, 1, 2. It'd technically be 3x3, I think. One, 2, 3. But I think if it's a chain from there, it'll be better. Which I have chains over in the hardware store. Yes, Jules put a sunflower in her bundle. Was it a steadfast one, says Matt. Alright, where did I put the chains? Here. And, ooh, what if instead of lanterns... we could use the mini blocks. We could use mini blocks. Let me go... Oops, didn't mean to put that down. Whee. These won't actually give off light, is the only thing. But we could hide lighting, perhaps. Whee. All right, chain. Chain. What could I put in the middle instead of that? Will it connect to a... it won't connect to a slab, will it? If I do that. No, it doesn't connect. Didn't think so. It would have to be a full-size block, huh? Maybe... oh, wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna do... this. Hold on. Got an idea. Wait, no, redstone lamp? Do I have a redstone lamp? How do you make a redstone lamp? But then it needs to remain powered, huh? How would I power it? I'd have to put something to power it, and I don't want to do that. So, instead of the redstone lamp, maybe we can try copper bulbs. Because then you just need one button to light it, and then it stays lit. Instead of that, we could do 4 of these. Ooh, hold on. Light bulb doesn't just needs to be turned. I see a distinct lack of fire coming from that campfire. Yes, there's very little fire. Use a copper bulb instead. Let's try the copper bulb. Let's try it. Because then that should connect to the fence posts. And then we'll have little bulbs hanging off of it. Let's see. Wait a second. That's the little one. I'm like, what's happening? Why is it tiny? Because it's tiny. Alright, so instead of that. And maybe not on an angle. Maybe we just try. Oh, this looks like a creature. This looks like a creature of some sort. Oh, you know what? What if we do... a mangrove button, and then we can turn it on and off. I'm not sure I like this. Maybe if we turn them. Like that. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. Give me back. This. Too much. Oh my god. Is that right? I don't think I like this. The only thing better than a copper bulb is chiseled copper. I don't, it kind of looks silly. I don't know. Do you guys like it? It's the Toy Story claw. It does feel like the claw. The claw. It does kind of feel like the claw. This one's not turned right. Alright, if we go like that, is that centered now? Is that pointing directly inward? All of these seem to be. What do we think? Is it just too low? Would it be better if it was higher? It feels like a creature needs more fire. Doesn't need more fire. Keep it and see what you think tomorrow. Okay, I guess we can do that. All right, one more thing I want to do before we wrap up today is get a flower for in here. What color? We should do something that's contrasted to the red, I think. Let's head to the greenhouse real quick. Pick out a flower to put into the pot. Or, it doesn't even have to be a flower. It could be like a mushroom or something. Let's go through what we got. We could put a red mushroom, which there's already a lot of red going on. We could put any of these trees. Or a fern, just for a little bit of green. One thing, I should be able to put bushes and firefly bushes inside of the pots. That's what I think. Alright, we can't put leaves. Or we could put one of these one-high flowers. There's no blue. Blue might be nice. There's 0 blue going on in there. Or a torch flower. Can this cover the fire you guys are missing? Small drip leaf says library to me. Can you put a small drip leaf in a pot? I have some. I'm willing to try it. Where are they? I don't think we can put this in a pot as much as I would love to. Hello, Bumble. Meh. We can't put it in there. Oh, that's a bummer. But this will probably look nice. Guys, I hate the chandelier. I hate it. I'm sorry. We're just getting rid of this. I don't like it. I think I don't like it. don't like the chandelier. It definitely needs something else to it. But I think the fences are just too much. I do like the flower. I think the flower looks good. But something else has got to happen here with this, with the light. I'm just not crazy about it. Banners. Banners on each side. That could give us a little something to work with. I was thinking trapdoors. Maybe we could do mangrove trapdoors. Hold on, let's see. Oh my god, let me in the building. That's not right. It looks like a fan. It looks kind of like a ceiling fan. Or like a flower. I think I like that. I'm gonna snooze the ads because we're gonna wrap up. What do we think? I think I like it. And I like that the copper bulb has the same like little cross in it that the ceiling and the floor has. Not that you can see the floor since I covered it up there. But I think I like it. I'm sticking with that for now. That's not to say things won't change, but I think I like it. We're going with it. We're going with it for now. Okay, friends, that is going to do it for me for today, though. I've gone a little over my usual time. Kong's going to be on his way home from work wondering why I'm not answering the phone. So let's call it there for today. We've got a good start on the library, if I can find the door. I want to do a little more like detailing. I want this doorway to have like a little more arch to it. And I definitely want to put some stuff on the shelves here. Maybe we can try to put books on like, maybe we could do a lectern in here somewhere to have a book on display. I don't know. There's definitely more details to be had. We got to put a bunch of books on the shelves. But I think this is a good start for the library. And I am going to stick a librarian back here eventually. But that's the beginnings of the library. I still got to put in all the path up to it. And there's so much I want to do here. Let's put away my sherd box before I wonder where I left that. And what's missing here? What am I missing here? Zeroed? Hi, Zeroed. What you doing, Zeroed? What you doing, bud? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Okay. All right. That's enough fun for one day. Thank you for fixing the library, Zeroed. I appreciate the addition. Oh, dear. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to Naku for that big old raid a little while ago. I appreciate it so much. Last chance for your bundles. Get your last bundles in. I'll reset the drop too if you want to do one last drop for the day. And let me take a look at who's online while you'll do that. I froze it again. I froze it again. I should have known I couldn't open another tab. Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay. Snooze the ads. Get out of here, ads. Who is live? We've got 32 people in here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, who's mining and crafting? Who's mining and crafting? That's an option. That's somebody I've never raided before, but is also an option. That's an option. You know, we haven't gone to see Luna in a bit. Let's go see Luna. It's been at least a few weeks. So let's go raid over to Luna Cupcake and see what she's up to. There we go. There we go. The raid is active. Get your last drops in, your last bundles. Yell at me if anybody happened to got anything good there. Here's all my socials. These are the places you can find me when I'm not here on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube. That's where you'll find my VODs. I've got Instagram and Blue Sky. I post on both of those when I go live. And we have Discord. So all those places, you're more than welcome in all of them. And if you're hanging out here and you enjoyed what it is that we've been doing today, please consider following. I really would appreciate it. We're up to 777 followers. I love the triple digits. I love it. Thank you all so much for that. You're all fantastic. I love doing this. Thank you so much for letting me have a nice little safe space where I can play Minecraft and just be my silly self. Thank you all so much for that. Before we go, big ol' sip of water. Quick, quick, quick. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Copy pasta those raid calls. First one with the doggo if you're not subscribed. If you are subbed, you may also use the alien emote, so whichever one you'd like. Copy pasta, please. Exactly, jackpot, Nivex. That's what I said. 98% Skyfire. So close. So close. All right, copy pasta those messages because here we go, friends. Take care of yourselves. Stay kind. Stay hydrated. And let's go say hi to Luna. Okay, bye.